等一下看我人物在的地方，因为跟上次结束不一样，是因为我去尝试人家分享的那个水果商赚钱法，可是我比较懒，所以我就囤到99个商品量，然后就拿去卖了。然后这样卖的话是，我没有看多少时间，应该就10几分钟，然后赚了5万块这样，感觉还行。但是我后来发现有人在分享什么矿石的买卖的那个赚钱方式。有点懒得用。
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
我想一下，了解什么呢？之后，我把盗贼练满，可以练攻手。然后把我的主要随从转成战士。
Let's have a look then.
想一下，当然有好多事情要做。我想一下，我可以先去解一下那个，玫瑰馆的那个任务。我想一下要怎么解，好像是要先去，忘记了，哎呀，等下，无教义啊，然后斯芬克斯的任务，我想要后明天再碰，因为我还没找到我那个探求之证的，那个记录在哪里？不然少了，好像会少那个任务没完成，会少了10万块。现在前期蛮缺钱的，但是我其他赚钱方式，可是能拿了还是想要拿一下。那个任务攻略在哪里？喂嘞？要先去救赎之家，在哪里？在哪里？地图好大哦！救赎之家在哪里？强化，救赎之家是不是在那个废墟那边？废墟是在梅尔威吗？这是哪里呀？这是梅尔威吧？窗口旅宿，所以我要，不可能，应该在梅尔威。先去梅尔威好了。不行的话，再坐车回来就好。
I'm not taking any.
然后之前有人说，好像国外有人去找2代只有5个归途基石，移动的传送点2代只有5个。
If only there.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere
感觉好
till
麻
I've
烦
had my.
整张图只有5个可以自由放置的传送点。诶，这个是要到飞轮瓦斯。啊，我说要先从这边到飞轮瓦斯，让我没有对不对？
This ox. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's not be bothering.
I'll slit your bleeding fire.
哎呀，麻烦。
Apologies, Master. My mind was
OK， 你有车跑了。嗨，查米。哎，
It is weak to lightning strike.
现在在
I
啊，
shan't let you fall. You must
让我下来。
else all will be lost.
现在在看攻略、解任务，然后拿一些想要拿的装备，不然没目标对我来说有点太困难。看起来也太强了，可是呢，我已经击杀他很多次了，他只是看起来比较强而已。而且我还换职业了，我现在伤害很高，我现在是双刀刺客。你们看他血掉的很快。啊！打飞了。
fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
看看我的无我境界，冲啊！啾！哎，扛空，再来，啾！可是他会一直耗体力，所以我不能一直开粉。加油，好！对啊。
Worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see.
If one of your parts my own master rank I should like to see it. No objection.
然后这个套索好像我抓不到什么用。他一招很帅，叫断头台，可以跳起来。结束，轻轻松松，不愧是盗贼。
My master set for me. Splendid. No one can defend
游
themselves.
戏突然变得简单起来了。是不是有人去打牛车？不要把牛车！为什么把柜往上打？你看我的车爆了。我很怕打到车欸。
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared
我第一
between
次
us
让
all.
随从完成他们自己的任务，棒！
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
我现在要去解一个，关于一个人的身世的任务，
Time to find me a master.
但我希望我不要记错地点，要不然我就浪费了车钱。 你还吹？
You are mighty
突然
indeed,
有点
Arisen.
卡卡的。 突然觉得帧率好低哦，我也开始感受出那个低帧率了。天哪，真的有那种卡的感觉。伊隆马斯。我本来礼拜四是有要玩的，可是遇到一点小小的问题，让我感觉不是那么好，所以我就取消了。那一天不知道为什么突然网页都很卡，然后我的手把突然可以控制电脑的一些功能，然后又太赶，我就想说有点麻烦。心有点烦，然后就取消休息一天。然后我现在找不到路，那天好烦哦，就一堆奇怪的状况都出来。
Truly? Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
感觉什么事都不想做。然后我又不小心开到那个 Steam 的那个另外一个模式，然后因为心烦嘛，然后呢有点乱，不然忘记怎么把那个模式给关掉，然后想说休息一下，然后玩其他游戏。多了好多进度，本来进度可以再更往前，现在。本来应该可以练到40分，现在才33，练拖太多时间了。
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
并没有，为了牛车比较好，还有屋顶。
I'd sooner not battle those who have a quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend us. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet ripe.
A resounding success.
在玩这个比较不担心遇到遭遇战，反正我只要把敌人引开就行。
Master, I discovered a
然后伤害也有了。
during my last journey.
之前不喜欢遇到遭遇战，是因为牛车都会被打爆。
Where are you going?
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
应该是没有来错地方吧，不然我就浪费300块的车钱。我是真的忘记救赎之家在哪里，感觉好像来错了，好像不是这里耶，救赎之家在哪里？
There's a ladder here.
好像不是这
We
里，
ought to put it to good use.
是这里吗？诶，这怎么个宝箱？
Waystone shards are treasures to be
哎呀，
prized.
这边居然藏着这么好的东西。
Though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
可以拿一个治疗药。诶。 那我救赎之家在哪里？阿北要看书的地方。 嗯，哎，我好像记错地方。哇，那个地方在哪里啊？我想一下，不是在梅尔维，那是在哪里？天使团吗？救赎之家在哪里？无名村，这个不是，这是盗贼的村庄。废弃村落。等一下，我看一下救赎之家在哪里。在贫民区，贫民区在哪里？哦，救护之家，这是哪里？飞轮瓦斯。我是北七，我刚才明人就在那边了，我还坐车过来。
Ah, here we are. The Ox Guard made it without too
我
much
是
trouble.
白痴，
Mayhap we
为
can
什
employ a
么？
cart for our next journey.
哦，我浪费100块的钱，可是我拿到龙之古洞碎片，好像也没有浪费。我到底是不是白痴
What do you want?
？No No No，not you。
This
In.
ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
好啦好啦，花个100块，拿个药水跟那个龙之古洞，可以。
Ah, I just.
哎，果然又来！快点！不要打我烂我的牛车！
Climb on and I'll send you forward. Stop the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
有吗？他有被我拉倒吗？好像没有。这个炮手还是不要用。这样炮手好像是可以让我飞上去的，是不是？有吗？有用吗？其实我不知道我用炮手要干嘛，我忘记了。我忘记我当时装他是为了什么了。我当时到底是为了什么要装炮手？等下换掉。啊，救赎之家在哪里？救赎之家。
This way.
我任务进度都没错的话，现在我应该是要来这边找那个喜欢看书的阿北。啊，然后我有在之前，我刚才不是说礼拜四我遇到那些问题吗？
You needn't trouble yourself.
然后其实我刚才有，应该说那天我在想要不要就是这个系列就终止。可是游戏我会玩完，就是我变成私底下玩，因为我发现我很需要攻略来完成这个游戏。可是如果我这样子一边找攻略一边玩的话，可能游玩的进度会变很慢。 然后也不能看聊天室。
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment.
啊，那个，我发现最近天气变热，嘴巴动不动就干了。刚这也是超夸张的，我嘴巴超干的，然后我就直接喝了一整杯水，喝完了，连1秒都不到，就是我感觉跟没喝一样。就喝之前跟喝之后一样的感觉。
I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, Perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
This is generally used as a
一堆
material.
草药。
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
看书的地道在这边呢。哎，你干嘛攀墙嘞？
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
那个铁门应该是捷径。
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
应该可以打坏吧？
How are we to get through this door?
真希望可以打开它。这里感觉不是锁啊，这个就只是一个木头而已。哦，可以打哎，可是耐久度好高哦，为什么？仅仅是一根木条。这是没来过。我要现在去找那个阿北。哎，那个喜欢看书的阿北在哪里？嗯？哎，按那个阿北的房间在哪里？嗯？哎？喂？阿北的房间在哪里？好像又绕一圈。我怎么觉得我在绕圈圈呢？哎，我好像真的在绕圈圈。咦，为什么？哦。哎，它这里，嗯，来，啊？为什么？那个，我现在是不是连出去的路都找不到了？
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of
这
foot.
是出去的地方吧？哎，啊，看书的我记得就在地道这边。还是我找错路？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
啊，这个吧？哎，不是哦。
It's obvious, ain't it?
I content living items. Suppose that's enough for one, eh?
在干嘛？因为我记得那个一堆藏书的地方是在救护之家的底下。
Are you here, bud?
不是这边，这边是那个他们的地下室。钱。里面怎么怪声音？
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
废物。哦，我记得就在楼下呢。因为这边本来是
I'll get that for you.
救那个小朋友的任务，那我完成之后，有找到那个什么，他有带我们到那个藏书室。 然后就把那个喜欢看书的阿伯带来这
You
边。
might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's
那
backs.
边就2条路，但那边是绕过来的。这里的话，你可以再往前。哎，打什么？对，不是这里。 这次我刚才绕路。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Can't afford to.
来从这边下来。 下来之后到这边，之后这里啊，对了，这边了。 对，那个阿北在，跑哪里去了？
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir, fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment.
As I
recall, Prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes.
对，我要再把我的正宗再拿出来。
Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
My spectacles are in. My spectacles.
哇！你说我不帮他完成这个任务，我不能那个解我想要的那个任务。
Magistrate Waldar must be having a hard time without his spectacles. Shall we make haste for the Masquerade Hall? Onward to Burnworth Castle. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir.
让我把这个任务解完，可以解我要解那一个，因为都是来找他，然后看别人讲任务叙述描述。 前面的前置条件我记得我都做到了，然后他就说接下来就要找这个人，只是我可能这个人的任务他的一些私人任务还没解完，他也不让我出发，我要先去仓库把东西领出来。
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
先让我回家领个东西。我不知道我披风要不要拿掉，应该是不用。保险起见，拿掉好。哦，上来，带路。 他说他是帮我带到皇宫去，只是我懒得再找路，让他带我去比较快。
Let me get that.
Here at last.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
But not at the expense of my duty.
仓库。仓库在哪里？ 被没收的眼镜。寻找沃尔德玛被没收的眼镜，似乎被保管在王宫舞会的会场兼仓库。 一间仓库。这里感觉就不像仓库。这个是会一直生成的哦。我现在有2套了。啊，没有，我这套是从那个王子的房间里面拿到。这个吧，超级眼镜。然后这边又有一套服装，要2套。这里是哪里？太久没来了。好吧。
Townspeople depend on me. I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
那个刀会发光，还有一点照明效果。
I should vet.
哦，这2个道具是不冲突。
Very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Those are Magistrate Waldard's spectacles, are they not? We ought to return them to him at once. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
先把那个装备拿去放回去仓库。放置仓库。回复体力。
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. At least here I can enjoy my own comfort.
I'm at some.
Not in whatever.
I don't know what to do.
Fairly drag my ass out of bed.
喂，跳！
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
不知道如果我没开捷径，它会不会一直去撞那个门？不开还是好按。
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
冻结吧，大
A
地！
resounding success.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Not even I can. Back again. Back.
哎，
Not even I can.
那为什么不能完成那个开始的歌呢？等一下，我要做的应该都有做了。调查。写到一半的书信，我怎么记得我有任务到？对啊，我有这个啊。还是我可以进行到下一步？啊，不然我就直接先去那个好了，直接去到下一步。
A shrine written. You've a decent.
啊，那这样的话，直接去蔷薇之馆好了。
What am I supposed to do? It's been a hard day. Miriam tells me I'm not.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
在这边。
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
对，现在还没有人死在这边。我记得有个成就也是要复活。对。你又是谁？又一个。
'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. You are more than welcome to return.
感觉刚才那两个可以复活，应该都不是什么关键角色。
Too quiet here for my liking.
Quite a predicament.
蔷薇馆在哪里？
Teach him a lesson he won't soon forget.
not my intent.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
他房间外
It's
面那
not
边
our place to hurry the
调
arisen.
查。
Always sets me to think.
Whatever am I to do?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
What a delightful breeze. Last night's patron was it?
Not much going on.
Stop by again.
哎，所以要等到白天吗？
Suffice it to say.
嗯，这时间还没到了。白天来看看好。
Oh, goodness me.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
因为收到调查委托有，然后硬件身上也有，然后刚才找阿北没有下一步的任务的话，那我觉得接下来我应该就是直接来蔷薇会馆。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
让我看看到早上，
Excellent find.
看会不 OK。我看他们攻略那个是在白天，我确定跟白天晚上有没有关系。
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
无眼巨人杀手。
I return safe and sound.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
然后那个精灵弓箭手任务等这几个任务完成再看再说。然后可能之后就转个弓箭手，然后等魔弓手职业我解到的话，就直接转去魔弓手。
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
你怎么还在？
Not just now, Not just now.
那我怎么触发那个任务？我的任务时间已经过了。啊，我的任务。 接受请求。为什么嘞？为什么他还在这边？到底少做什么？ 我有那个任务道具啊，可是
When does my watch end?
Scratch on my arms and armor.
But we can ne'er be sure.
Sir Augustine, he and my mother are politically opposed, you see. A fact for which he was effectively exiled. If you mean to escort him, you'd best be cautious, friend. Apologies, but I've need of time.
Where to now?
啊，我现在不知道这个任务怎么办呢？我不知道是我错过还是。
I do not understand.
Sir Augustine is much
We have our sovereign do.
哎，你们有什么话要聊聊的吗？
After all, even.
Apologies, but.
哎，那怎么办？道具。 让之声，之声。对啊，东西我都拿到，残缺的刀我拿到了。 然后，接受请求。为什么？到底是少了哪些东西？哦，需要提高好感度。一天送一束花，可是我要怎么送花？会有花吗？有没有很多花的呢？哎哎，对不起，对不起，不要紧张，不要紧张。没事。引怒龙眼有一个狼弓， 6减半。哦。
Townspeople depend on me. What to do about combat? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
我要送礼，我要怎么送礼物？我看一下，需要提高好感度，触发任务，1天送1束花，送2天。可是我上次带着花来找他，我不知道怎么送他。我上次没有对准到那个。因为光用这个任务都还没开始，就已经花1个小时。这东西我还不知道跟主线有没有关系。 送礼我还没试过我是有跟同一个商人一直买东西，然后买到那个什么，买到他帮我打折。送礼功能我还从来都没用过，因为我之前就有想要来测试送，只是我带着花好像也没事情，不然就是我带错花了。
We shall remain here.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Sometimes I wonder.
Say,
对啊，我要怎么送你？交给对方后可以加深彼此的感情，所以我不知道怎么送你。跟他讲。有些能送 NPC 砍到支线进度也不能送，进行任务中的 NPC 好像没办法送。什么？那我这样怎么办？任务卡的。
Say, you wouldn't happen to have aught to do with the shrine that rose up? I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to. Suffice it to say, yours is a. I'm afraid I'm not here.
我跟别人对话好像都没看过有那个。等一下，好像看到了这个啊，它的选项在左边啊，我以为它会跳出一个比较大的对话选项。
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Say.
可是它这个。先送一束，送满2天，可是我现在可以再继续送。
I've a notion that you. Welcome. I'm afraid I'm not here.
那这样就是等第2天喽。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
你直接去旁边的椅子坐着休息就好。应该可以。我以为它会像平常那样子，交接任务的时候会有一个很长对话框选项，结果不是，它是在右下角那边技能栏那边会跳出送礼，我一直都没注意到。
Suffice it to say. Wonderful.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that.
哦，感觉那个任务要来了。
'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I am.
接下来的话，送满2天。哦，好 ，OK， 应该是可以触发任务了。
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
为了保险起见，我要去旅馆睡觉。如果有什么问题，我才可以用另外一个存档接续回来。
I'm the predicament.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
对，我去旅馆比较好。他说在这边可以省钱，但是我不确定他的那个保存点是要算在旅馆，还是算在家里睡觉也算。
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it.
There are worse things than to.
好了，
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
挣了2000块，
We've
至
much
少
to be getting on with.
比较保险
I
一点。
hope you slept well.
反正我上次也靠水果赚了快6万块。刺激了吗？ 哎， 我就这样直接跳到他脸头上。
First and foremost, on locked up balance. It's a much easier target than lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against it. Use me as your footplate to soar to great heights. Resistance is in. Try and try again.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
It is quiet about. Always sets me to think.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
任务有触发了。
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do. Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
3天之内找到任务。
I don't imagine you'll find aught so long after the fact. And yet, when I look into your eyes, I find myself strangely hopeful. Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days. You'd best be off.
3天要找到任务，要找到证据。证据。吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧。吧吧吧吧吧。 。 那现在要去找我们的警卫队长。我刚才真的想要从这边跳下去。嘿嘿。还差点认错窗户，直接一跃而下，人就摔死了。
That was close.
随从在另外一边的窗户等着我，结果我从另外一扇窗户跳下去。他们已经觉得这个 Master 脑袋一定有问题。
Suppose we might as well gather what we can.
要先去酒馆。
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolion was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
接下来的话嘛，它的应该在酒馆旁边。要去理发。
Shall we make for the merchant quarter and investigate the abodes of merchants with ties to Minister Allard? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Good. We're here.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit. Business could be better.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
他证据，另外一个。
I quite agree.
王宫。
As Minister Allard is one of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regentkin Sven. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'd sooner stay out.
Right, just follow me. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
One must take pride in their charge. Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
1分。
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Subject.
刚刚是没处理好，我就要再被抓进去了。
Regentkin Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Here at last.
会有1500块耶。
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
哎，这什么？哦，又一套外套，怎么这么多外套？现在已经有3套服装了。看那一幅画在哪里？什么？
We might make use of this as evidence. Methinks we have ample evidence of the minister's misdeeds. Shall we go confer with Lady Wilhelmina? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
你这卡住了。
Good. We're here.
哦，就在旁边哦。
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
他家就在旁边而已哦。
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
给我们3天的时间，因为有攻略还有随从的指引，我们1天就完成。
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
2个任务，2个证据都有，杀人事件跟收贿事件。因为看攻略说，如果你少交一个，你太快少交一个的话，那就会触发另外一种情况。
Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts. What are you doing? Quickly now. Once you've got him restrained, I'll handle the rest.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste my time. What is your purpose? I do not waste my...
哎，啊，我进不去，为什么？哦，要这样子玩的啊。
hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you'll hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
哦，专请与你证明发展出特殊的情感，所以这样等于是好感度满哦。
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
这样子的话，应该就是等隔天的吗？应该是这样。
Please let our patron pick another tonight.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecolian on the morrow. Till then...
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
追不到，追不到，
Let us endeavour to
对
keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
应该没有在追了吧？
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmecolian.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
接躲在无敌点里面。
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Such quietude is a blessing.
This way, if you please. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
然后隔天呢？
I've just had a thought. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Though they are arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
恩宠戒指要8500块。他说整间店都是我的后盾，那我可以请他们所有的客人帮我出来打怪吗？我在后面指挥就可以了。等一下新的道具是什么？恩宠戒指。哦，神秘力量惊人戒指，体力大幅减少时，一定的时间内会逐渐恢复体力。哦，感觉很适合我，动不动就被打成残。提高从背后伤害量，感觉可以先留着。可以啦，哇哦！还有两个小时我才完成一个任务。好了，还有什么任务？看一下。我现在的技能，这个职业工会看看好了。那我这样是不是就不用再送他礼物了？ 等于说我的花可以拿去送给其他人喽。接住我！
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
那这样的话嘛，这个职业工会，然后等下转成弓箭手，去解我们的弓箭手任务，然后再把职业转回来，把盗贼练到满。
You would gather materials here, Master.
好麻烦哦。
Can we really afford to carry more?
背包吗？还蛮轻的，现在。像阴城墙位员任务就都完成。这样的话吗？职业工会。
Have you business with the guild, sir?
我的盗贼哇，才4等而已。3级更强。惜命解决敌人时可以回复少量。装备惜命。不容易成为敌人的目标。感觉偷袭好像不用。这样子啊，制定技能，套索啊，把它换掉。烟雾可以在反击或逃脱时发动。暴跳，爆炎线，血火超炎刃，烟雾，隐藏自己的行踪。哎，等一下，套手是干嘛？现在看一下。哦。可以拿来打那些鸟了，那还是先留着吧。
I should be glad to assist you.
那我现在是不是要开始变更职业？变一下弓箭手。他的斗士快练了。
Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack a train.
装备，所以我这一套也是弓箭手可以穿的，还真万用。那我现在只要把东西拿出来就可以
Upon
了。
my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
旅馆在哪里？
There's been talk of a mysterious structure arising from the sea.
弓箭310，复合弓。
I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find me.
弓刀我先不放了， 我看一下，我有什么东西要先放进去的。就拿到一套接剑装备。
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rise.
已经3套了。
From the sea. I'm not sure what to. You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
然后再去职业工会学一下技能，大家忘记学了。
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
连射箭、专心箭、闪射箭、狙击箭。应该先这样，耐击、偷袭伤害增加，偷袭伤害增加。这样子。
Always a pleasure.
然后接下来要解英灵弓箭手的任务。乌哥戒指，增加体力最大值。
For an elf, my hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
记得我队伍有人
I expect you'll do
是
just
那个
fine.
有精灵语翻译吧，
I
我
know
记
the
得。
way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome.
等一下，
Now
是
we
不是
shan't lose our way. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
啊，
I
对，
would be
他有
only
精灵
too
语
glad.
翻译，刚刚好他可以带路。
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
奇怪，我不用补血，
I expect
玩到什么
you'll do？
我玩到
just
Hell。
fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
我这套配的
We're
很
in
好
your
看
hands, sir.
然后
Much obliged.
又很万用。他带我去哪里？看一下会不会很远？觉得应该不会很远。后来发现，我知道如果要重新雇法师跟巫师的话，巫师就是全部伤害，法师的话就是那个紧急治疗，然后赶路技能，然后还有附魔跟那个无效3次攻击的那个。后来发现法师能学的。
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
我的装备有强化过吗？啊，没有强化过。没关系，我去攻守村再那个再强化，再买新的武器来用。应该是不缺我的伤害啊，现在。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. 好方便哦，攻守都不用瞄准。
哎，你打前面那只啊。空手好好玩的。
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
角色会不会太好用？本来这
I
职业会
happen
不会
to
太
know a
好用？
skill for just such an occasion. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
发光。这职业也太好玩了吧！我后面是要转魔攻手。
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
哎，他去哪？
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
他很忙。你有没有觉得你很忙？
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
他自己卡点的。
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
这任务卡超久了，应该也不是卡超久，就是我很久没有去碰。因为那时候好像那时候我搞的随从都没有完成这个任务，所以就没有引入功能。
With this, my magics are yours to wield. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
还没升级我的弓要不然这个伤害应该超高的。
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
When card, be sure to avoid open flame.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
我直接阻止他跳过来。
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
因为我想说，路上这些怪应该都是蛮前面的，我就不太需要先升级武器。
We should be able to move
因为
this
听
boulder
说
with our combined might.
弓箭手精灵村会卖很多高等的弓的装备。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Something
are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless.
Keep an open. Focus your attacks.
Strike
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
牛好像也打他被撞到。
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
哇
It's your strength, Arisen!
This brute has quite the temper.
No！ 我觉得我要被劈死了。
Not use the range to our advantage.
完了。哦，还好，我有转开。
Ice is our ally against such things. Have we any means to chill our enemies?
要打到落点。
Shall we try again?
好了，结束了。
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
The spell will empower you with elemental magic. Of it.
Well said.
哎。
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Should your pack grow overfull, have no... Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
法师要带路，所以他都会先冲第一个。我看到怪，我要先冲上去，先把他打掉一些。等一下哦。
A flock of harpies draws near. With beak to fire.
还瞄哪里？ 还有吗？
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only
Hey, Mom.
enhances our chances against future adversaries. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
可是你要把我丢到哪里去？你要把我往上抛。
Il ascende aliale.
Could you come over here?
Hey, 你不要摔下去。好像有点忘记路要怎么走。
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
It was an eventful journey.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
可是我要怎么瞄准？
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
要不然精灵的弓箭是为了什么而制作的？
I can see. This is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
射到命，不是射到目标，而是命中目标。
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise.
这是所谓的引导箭哦。
I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a feat!
What a feat!
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center.
我怀疑你在跟我炫耀。
This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree.
完成弓箭手任务拿一个近战戒指。哦，与敌人距离越近，弓的攻击力会越高。哎呀，我要装什么嘞？把左手的换掉，这样我就有增加攻击力，然后呢，近距离拉攻击力又更高。
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
那我现在要做什么？我记得他的任务后面还有其他可以做的。认知任务。认知。接下来就是要返回到原本的城镇。然后来到菲伦瓦斯，然后一路沿途走回去。哦，我这样可以去到梅尔威吗？这样去梅尔威回去会比较快，还是不会？直接回去菲伦瓦斯好。
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
哪里？
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
先回去好。他帮我把宝箱标示出来，在哪里？这个宝箱在上面吗？之后再来。我刚才怎么过来？点吧。 哦哦，干嘛？干嘛？我只是要赶路回去，我还没换装备。有打过吗？好像可以。哎，干嘛干嘛干嘛？我不是坦，我是弓箭手。不要什么踏板了，快去打！不要在那边踏板了。哦，你这个北七。嘿嘿，我在上面偷打你。nice。拍手啊！哎，他都跟我拍手。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Thank you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
他说我的归途基石放在哪里，我都不知道。还有这样被我遗忘在某一个牛车行进的路途中间。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
"有人那边偷打猪啊！"
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support.
"攻击力大幅提升，大幅提升，那里消耗大幅减少。"
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
先把我的弓箭做1阶的升级好了，1阶只要花钱，不用花素材。所以其实攻守村跟那个飞轮瓦是超近的啊！我之前怎么感觉超远？我以前第一次要去的时候，都好像因为不知道怎么走，也没有随从有解到这个路，然后我都自己乱跑，然后就绕到一些奇怪的点，导致我觉得超远。
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Do stop and have a look?
他应该也是在武器店那边。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
突然变超卡。不对，我要不是武器店，我要先去接一下那个。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
用一下那个
We ought to put it to good use.
技能。
Have you business with the guild, sir?
耐力值最大增加。解决敌人时可以少量恢复体，按掉。都行。掏剑，狙击剑，红色。我记得有人在推荐攻手，那个推荐技能，看一下。掏反射，螺旋狙击，生命掏要取。掏跟脸色分掉，掏专心闪射，还有装狙击。
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
这样，然后他应该在武器店那边。
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
让他自己跑过来找我嘞。
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. It would be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
让我先升个武器。小树的潜力。
I've all manner of arms for.
有很多，那你先升上去好了。
Sale? Come, have you? Many thanks. I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come, hope to see you again.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome.
Would you do me the honor? There is a long bridge near the ruin.
那我先过去啦。等我40等的时候，再换一批那个随从。
Right, just follow me.
那就是快接近40的时候。
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
我刚才发现我现在已经有20万。
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Okay.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let down our vow.
I'll save you!
Don't wait what help is needed.
好玩呢，这个高级版连射箭。啊
I can do no less in service to the original.
Well said.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
宝箱在哪里呢？这个地方我有来过，没有。
Materials, eh? I shan't
哎，
deny
这个地方我来
they have
过吧
their uses.
还是不是啊？不一样，很像的地方，但是不一样。
This looks as good a place as any. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
它的附近好像有点远。
Not to be so careless. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
哇！
Rally! Reinforce! To come to aid our foe!
Oh 狗屎！不要那边要把我抬上去了啦！
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
A curative ought to do the trick.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
我就看你要挡到什么时候。
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
然后带我去的点好像很远。嗯。
Hey, looking to rush to your day? There wasn't, actually, man. What?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
哦，有人。我要1820，那可以回去解任务。
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go. The ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. This way, if you please. This way, if you please, Master. Come on then. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
哦，我直接把它射，哦，我直接把它，哎，我直接把它一路往下打。
Now that is a surprise.
还有吗？
One of us has been drenched.
哟，美来。
Your chest lies maddeningly close.
'Tis a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see. Just there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
没事。
I cannot claim to be fond of spiders, but ones of this size aren't like to cause any harm.
你们直接贴着他脸打。
Best left undisturbed.
笨树之村，高贵僧人之村。
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm ilmen elote fallomentare nun fear nambawe elelia yavtolme?
这应该是因为我那个雇佣的随从的精灵语翻译，要不然应该是看不懂他在讲什么。
Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fear ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fear orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
那给我。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
村长的家感觉风景很好。
held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
不是啊，你不是很心急？你用跑的、啊，你用走的干嘛？你不急，我都很急耶。一群人悠悠哉哉的在慢慢的往前。 自己先冲过去。错了，不是走这里，拍谁？后面那个，后面那个是想去哪里？我差点就要跟丢了。
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tuliaf venenumin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Are we to remain here?
We've got choppers! It has a resistance to ice.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
It is overly narrow here, ill suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled,
A fine display of skill. Fear not, you're safe with me.
那走这边是对的吧？
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of...
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can destroy that, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
luck. 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. With this, my magics are yours to wield. About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir kurir. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Artahir kurir. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis Amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar, lungdena we fear nosto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
My gratitude, not only are you my sister, by the by,
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena, palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et teller. Laikasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon. Anamot.
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
161把弓，还有归途基石，这么好。现在335 368，血腥皮弓，看起来有点脏脏的。 我想要回去一下，因为那个洞穴我还没看完，然后还可以把里面 BOSS 打一下。
So fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light.
We've got choppers! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Oh, well spotted.
临界值，增加魔法攻击力。
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You've caught the Ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Bear in mind that the Ogres seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Coming, Master! Defend the original. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Climb on, and I'll send you soaring.
Hey, 打在石头上了，打落点，打落点，有落点落点。哎。哇！是。
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
快拉我，快拉我，斗士！
I see it now.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Understood. First and foremost, we want to knock off violence. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
"活跃大衣，法师专用。它火焰异常状态加30，应该就可以回去了。
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but forgive my asking, but you seem to bear quite a few scars.
Is there no getting through this door?
特别隐藏的地方，来打哈欠。
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can destroy that, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
对，这样他的任务就都完成。等我一下。
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
邓树之春。开差好多。
Phantoms!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia lalasta.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Akaya Arume fa in Itaron.
破坏者之国38900 太贵了。然后4万100，精灵弓，破坏者之弓，比我还没强化的话，比我现在多了70，这击飞力变低了。还有魔弓手，成双魔弓，武术圣弓。哦，魔弓哦，对哦，魔弓它是物理还有魔法。圣术之弓感觉很帅。法师跟巫师的那个帽子，弓箭手背心，这种尊贵之一，还蛮好看的这一套。精灵之一，有些应该是限定那个魔弓手。长筒靴，夜幕铠镜甲，防风，增加睡眠抗性，麻布披风，减少素有啊，这个好像是法师很厉害的。尊贵之一，还是先抢好这把好，刚才捡到的。哦，黑水晶呢？这个要强化不便宜耶，352、393。哦，这个很强，487跟594双属性攻击，393。
Alia nun we in Lalasta.
Lisfa ondo so.
嗯。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alkaelne.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials.
30。看他的印记。装火焰风暴。 35，目前看起来最高是36。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
贡献。闪电。随从任务治疗。我不知道巫师什么技能好用。治疗同伴。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
烈焰凝聚，烈焰凝聚，烈焰凝聚地震术，烈焰凝聚大师。烈焰凝聚大师。我看一下巫师有什么技能好用。巫师，我感觉他们放的剑都差不多了，但是我等级还不够，他们没有拿到什么爱史诗级的。然后要么就是火，要么就是，火跟雷的。所以会有森林口欲。先暂定 Yuki。夺取生命，恐怖的。哦，这个有那个流星火雨，它有那个大师技能。目前看起来之后还有大师技能。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
是选女的吗？ 要确定你是，我可能把声音用不一样啊。火焰风暴，哎，等一下，他是不是拿到200多个那个探索之证？某某。 火焰风暴、闪电术、无限引导任务而已。
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I am shamed. Never have I found my skills so wanting.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
接下来换哇，只能选其中一个啊！所以我要的是加速、驱散跟紧急治疗。加速紧急治疗2，还没有驱散啊？没有，我是要加速紧急跟护卫。 加速紧急，等一下，这位紧急治疗2、驱散结界2、护卫之灵2、加速9，哇！嘿嘿嘿，这就是我要的。但我不想要他们有其他攻击。加速，哎、啊，我不要那个啦，我不要驱散，我要火的。加速2，紧急护卫，驱散不要啊，火之啊，这位优先。 跟这个 I 开头，它是冰跟火，不要。还有其他的吗？目前看起来就是它最厉害哦，加速驱散，火焰加速火之火，圣光球啊，圣光球也可以，就是暗处的时候可以放。加速紧急，冰刀，最万用的是火。 加速紧急，圣光球，要么是它，要么的话就是 I 开头的那一位，就看我要免疫被打3次，还是要有光。光的话应该还好，免疫好。哪一位 I 开头？ 因为它有我不要那个驱散，驱散是要怎么效果啊？驱散是那个啦，重异常状态，那个我不要。这位也可以，紧急治疗，不是，它是驱散。它在哪里啊？哦，这位吗？加速结界有了，赶路用的，火之附魔有了，紧急治疗护卫之灵。那这样看来应该就是它了。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
还有治疗同伴。记得还有放在我的这来。
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible!
没有职业工会，让没有。
I'll have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Pelinolwendes.
Pelinolwendes.
Rondeminita? Rondeminita?
Rondeminita?
Rondeminita?
Rondeminita?
Nambawi Alelia Yad.
Luntena Peli, tell me.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh. Hey, 任务完成后，返回精灵村，找他对话。用剑手大师技能。任务完成后返回精灵村庄，可是我找他。 然后他不理我，还是要先睡觉。精灵村庄睡觉应该不会收很多钱吧？
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehun.
8000块，还要指挥工会。对。
Angudu telpe.
3000块。
Nandewin Morte.
Leritindome itaron.
Aleria feel more arendo after help.
Follow Matari. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. To the chest. I shall take a look inside. I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Ne afer morfin in tarma, afer pere in minisvana.
Ariel Lon.
Mene, Falia, Tiavana, Nosur.
De mor isiro. Fear anandu.
Nun lia fionar sur fine.
Falis harenon, halana fe in mine.
Lekana mu imino.
Lis we meniman falasmir.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Ilmen.
这宝箱在哪里？不上有宝箱。
Edela eldalia
Alana fire mine.
Aitane filme.
Fa al carua sil non via palan. Martine fir meltol.
Caril, kemen rostindume non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, See to the arbor heart. Of late, the arbor
都可以找他学那个大师技能。
Anne martir. Anna Dursin. I avstir lalasta.
虽然说还不习惯人类语言，但我会努力表达清楚的。听说你是将来要成为王的人，我同样是村子的统治者，所以想要了解你更多。希望你能与我一同旅行，共度时光。艾塔森。
Mor nun hiroth.
这干嘛？
Ver an Iwan.
让他跟我一起走了。真的。所以我要先出村子就对了。被忘却的隧道，知道怎么过去？
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find. Look there. Methinks a spy ought of use. We ought to take a closer look. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a alien cage yet to explore. Shall I take it there? Here we go again. And fight. To arms. Of course. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
"刚好我有拉弓，距离越近，伤害越高的几率。你代表哪里？ 哎，打他！你这秒哪里？
I grant you Fire's name. Use it well. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
哇，我该拉弓。
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your relief. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
I'd hate for you to speak on any subject. Oh there. How have you fared?
Lontana pelle del. Anemartir.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
那我护送他到什么地方？
Listen, fin del nar.
这趟旅行真棒，我支持作为觉醒者而活的你，我也会完成自己的职责，守护村子的未来。
Morfa errando.
花束跟120块。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
哪边？那他这样就回去了。那我要学大师技能。
I was so hoping. I was so hoping.
음, 我要怎么过去？ 里面有个洞。 我这样应该回去找他，就可以学大师技能。
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited. A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair. We cannot break it from this side. Really? Now? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
因为不能破坏。
Master,
对。动碎片，所以我那边还有一个。那它怎么上去的？
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I will protect you. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
哎，他开裂了。
I grant you roaring flame.
哎，你要带他去哪里？
One of us has been doused in slime. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best will do. If we keep
过来！
Are you alright?
拍手。
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we? One of us has been down for time. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves. If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die. Of course. Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. This place feels as ageless and ethereal as the elves who inhabit it. 'Tis clear they abhor conflict above all else. I should not like to see the serenity of their haven disturbed.
Annun Falasmir, Anamorlis.
探公密奥书，终于。鬼神剑。
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation. I shall strive to learn from your example. that I might reach new heights of my own.
Anendune faluntena, aidalia anandor.
你怎么脸红了？
Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Firnis an erumar isilro. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwens anendune.
I'll go and open the chest.
开了。
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
对，这边要回去菲伦瓦斯，刚跑。
Salma Arenfa.
Non li atilmo.
Okay. Arume fa in Iterond, et tefinant high.
为什么我要去的是职业工会？ 那送他礼物这边可不可以那个便宜一点？
Elelote anfir alentu osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
现在我是要换什么技能？怒涛狙击射，怒涛狙击散射。 啊，我放在这边了，另外一颗。那个菲伦瓦斯出事了，要这样一路跑回去呢，还是直接传送过去呢？传回去好，有点懒。
Now, we have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Seems like this
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
你怎么也
Might
脸
I
红
beg
了
a？ favor of you?
一路来真的受到很多人的照顾，你让我察觉到很多事情，也让我鼓起了勇气。能不能陪我出去旅行？想让你瞧瞧我的射箭技巧。
Many thanks.
Many thanks. 这是哪里？哈波村。为什么你们都喜欢去那种莫名其妙远的鬼地方？这有什么毛病？把他送到那边，我就今天先玩到这样子，然后准备去吃饭。那我这样是不是应该直接直跑回来，然后存到这边，然后再走过去？我喜欢往那种奇怪的地方走。
Ale.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
我有选随从是有赶路技能的，然后什么让他帮我用赶路的技能？他如果我坐车的话，他会。
The roads aren't as safe as.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
Might look easy.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my.
关口旅宿，那我要去哈波有没有？哈波车是不是没有牛车？啊，对，没有。这边一个是去关口，一个是去那个梅尔威的。
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
你确定？
I shan't complain of weary.
so long as I may travel alongside you, Master. It is our duty to follow, however tired we may be.
An ogre comes! You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Remember, harmony of mind means harmony of purpose.
Let my magic use a weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Carissa.
照理来讲，上应该超高的，可是我武器等级太低了。
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Give me a moment.
有人一直在追我。哎，冻成冰雕了。哦，如果这个等他趴下来打头，应该效果会差很多。哎，来不及了。Hey.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. The enemy slows. Perhaps we can tire them out. We must not give them a chance to recover.
3000经验。
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
最近都不能拍手，好怪。
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
还说红色效果，这就是赶路。
That was well fought. There's no one standing behind us. We mustn't allow ourselves to become enemies. Take each trial as it comes.
旅行失败。是被咬死了，是不是？
Materials, eh? I shall. Can't deny, they have their uses.
都跑这么远，你跟我讲旅行失败。
In another world, I learned that.
等一下，我想一下。我可以睡觉。啊。
The forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
嗯。为什么会旅行失败？他是被咬死了。
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been trenched!
如果他是被咬死，那我还好解决。我只要去墓地复活，他就回来了。
I've just had a thought. Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
莫名其妙哎，这个。
Quite the predicament.
Is it really like this? What's all it?
Blessed be we. 'Tis here. I beg you to conduct yourself with care. Your patronage.
我觉得他应该是滑到什么奇怪的地方，直接摔死。 诶，我怎么找不到他？哦，可以看不同样的，那其他人都没有。那很烦呢。哇，我在带他过去之前，应该要先去旅馆回状态的。对啊，为什么任务会失败？
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
这个就麻烦。
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
波罗西法兰兹。
Your patronage is much appreciated.
为什么？你怎么突然就这样消失了？还是说他的遗体还没被送过来？没那么快。
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
哎，我怎么看到他的标示？他是不是又火了？
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
还有被高兴一下，我还以为还要火起来了。
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
这很麻烦呢。那我这样任务怎么办呢？
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
拜托，一定要。
As a matter of fact, it
因为他
cannot
的
be
支
denied.
线任务就
When
差
I was an
那个
archer,
最
my
后了，
bowmanship left much to be
什
desired.
么任务就这样不
Things
见
are
了，
much simpler as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised.
很烦欸。
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one your patronage.
哦，这样很烦欸。那我上一次睡觉是在什么时候啊？因为我还不确定他是不是在旅馆睡觉。 麻烦呢。看一下我档案我是什么时候？对啊，什么？那张任务是不是就没了？这样子怎么办？哇，本来把这个任务完成就可以结束，现在我卡在这个地方。我看一下我上一次旅馆睡觉在什么时候？哎呦，如果我在精灵村，我有在旅馆休息的话，那我就可以直接读旅馆档案了。现在不行。要不知道我读旅馆档案会在哪里？哎，读不知道会跑到哪里去。我今天只有在旅馆休息一次。 嗯，如果只是单纯死掉，那也没事。现在可以知道他人在哪里。那如果他人真的不在的话，那么他应该是要在。人物跑哪里去
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
照理来讲，应该是要被送去遗体安置所的。
There's a ladder.
如果在遗体安置所那还好，
Excellent find.
把它重新拉起来就可以了，然后还可以顺便解个成就。
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
I'm surrounded by whinges on all sides.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Best check my stock before a customer comes along. No hurry to leave.
Won't someone talk about this?
It is here that I beg you to conduct yourself. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
NPC 是不会那个吗？
You are more than welcome to return.
到底是什么时候不见的？在那边设路标的时候，他还在啊。打 BOSS 的时候，打 BOSS 他也在帮忙打。他也没被 BOSS 打，被 BOSS 打都是我。早安。 打完 BOSS 他也还在啊，然后就去收尸，然后一直往前走。好像在一个地方他就不动了欸。对，我打完 BOSS 之后，打完下一批小怪，他在萤火那边不动，他自己在萤火那边不动，然后我没注意到，然后他就说任务失败了。萤火那边不动是哪个萤火啊？应该是个萤火才对啊！啊，不对，我应该是走，应该在这边。那它的雷达在底下一直不动。等一下。
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
如果他被攻击，他也没有发出求救，欸。
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Things are much simpler as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised. 他应该停在这个萤火这里。那到底是死了没啊 ？Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
反正我这样子，为什么？怎么会有人？完全不知道发生什么事哎！因为我那时候画面已经没有他，我看档案，他画面已经没有他，然后他的雷达是停在一个萤火那边，就再也不动了。可是那时候是怪都清完的状态啊，如果怪有还有怪的话，我也会知道啊。
Let us be off. The roads are hardly safe. Keep your wits about you. I quite agree. 人家什么话也没讲。对啊，这边就是该打 BOSS 的地方。Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look. 我现在回来这边有用吗？就直接跟我讲说护送失败。There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. 我已经去看过那个遗体安置所，已经没有任何，那个都跟他不相干的。
尸体还在这边。在那个萤火边边的那个点。让得到在右上角。
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call up.
所以他刚刚雷达显示点是在我站的这个位置。好，那我刚才是不是应该直接回来找他的？他就这样消失不见了。那找得到他的尸体吗？我根本就不知道他是不是死掉了。看过刚刚的记录档，他雷达小地图，他是直接完全不动。所以他也不可能那么容易死吧？怪都被清那么多了，就算1打1、1打2，他应该也不会
It's
怎么样。
pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees. Right you are. 格林德尔，我看一下，没有人。这个任务有人是护送村长失败，哦，护送村长。拿完技能书，他自己跑出去被 BOSS 打掉，找不到尸体。又回到武器店前，叫我带他走一段路，说要去古战场，让他搭牛车一趟过。完哦。嗯？来到精灵村庄去打杜兰。
接任务。精灵村长。护送任务。完全不懂，他怎么就死在路边了
？I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored
我也
different
找不到他
tactics.
的尸体。
One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating.
他说死在野外的不会被放在遗体安置所。好烦哦！不管，就这样。
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
我那些解过任务，不想再重解。还有，好烦！我刚才在精灵村应该先那个花钱睡觉，但我就有一个独挡的机会了啊！以后还是多保存好，不要省那一点点钱。然后 NPC 这样死在路边都不知道。你再看一下它到底是怎样，为什么护送任务会失败？看一下。等我一下哦。我等一下先去旅馆保存，然后用传送石传到精灵村看他有没有在那边。如果没有的话，那应该真的没。等于说我本来刚刚6点开始解最后这个护送的部分，本来应该6点半结束，然后用个东西整理一下，刚好7点。结果后面这1个小时都没有在推任何进度，我来找 NPC 为什么会死掉？ 那刚才看起来不像是被攻击，因为那个雷达它是完全没有动，它是突然就停住。为什么我看不到那个档案？我找不到那个跳任务失败那个档案嘞，为什么？怪。超级奇怪。直接去旅馆保存，然后晚一点真的要去试一下那个在自己家里睡觉或是露营，会不会也算旅馆保存？那应该不会，旅馆保存应该就真的只单纯在旅馆部分。哎，再见了，格林德。
We must rest.
你不要省这个钱，把它当做是一个花钱多买一个记录这样。然后我现在要去那个船去精灵村。那这边传送机制让你在后面，可以传去精灵村。
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Error anne oi. Eteler, lea.
但愿没事就好。你是不是也不知道你儿子的去向？让你在担心城里的事。
The Arbor Heart. She is nature's very. We have always lived, yet a special kind. Once, now. Do you know of this? If you find any,
you can always depend.
In your tongue, it is
now Scaleson.
If you see him.
哎呦，你怎么就没了？现在连他是不是真的死了都不知道。 遗体保管在哪里？上面。
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent
刚
find.
才又休息一天。遗体保管。
It is here that I beg you to conduct yourself with
在贝尔
care
蒙特
and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
怎么感觉在贝尔？对啊，怎么感觉死掉的都是那种不重要的角色？
You are more than 这样没了。啊，只能这样子，我也无能为力了。既然他没了，我也没办法。以后记得附送任务不能那么太相信他们，太相信他们就会变成这样子。我想说打 BOSS 的时候还好好，我还看到他在帮忙打，他怎么打一打就不见了？ 反正大家都只有一张图而已，目前应该就是那个威廉明娜有那个不一样的图，他好像都只有一张图。 只有威廉米娜有3张还4张图。哎，雨果也有。 那就只能这样子啦，一通。好了，下次就从那个精灵的那个任务开始吧。好了，今天就先这样子啦。那再来的话，应该就等明天了，明天再玩。等一下晚一点应该不会再玩，要不然就是等到凌晨，我也不知道。反正本来应该今天都很顺利。 任务解得很顺，然后结果呢，就差最后一步，那也是没办法了。我也已经旅馆保存了，因为如果要读3个旅馆记录的话，太前面，搞不好连威廉明娜的任务都要重新解，太久了，太浪费时间，算了。哎，好了，那就这样子啦。好了，感谢大家啦，我先关啦，拜拜。